Hello. Hang on. There we go. Me accidentally forgetting to actually open the window that has this thing. Hi. Good evening. We are just about to hop in. Just had to make sure everything launched correctly, as sometimes this does cause some problems, but that's okay. Looks like it's working just fine today. So let's just jump right on into it, shall we? Once it actually loads. Come on. I believe in you, OBS. OBS, come on. Hang on. There we go. Gonna relaunch the scene. Alright, cool. Here we go. Hi. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Bork indeed. So we have quite a bit ahead of us. So I am. Last time we did quite a lot of work around the main story, which is cool. One sec. Okay, there we go. So we did a lot of work around the main story, and we're currently gathering allies for Bruma, and we also have this other quest where we need to find some armor of Tiber Septum. We almost have all of the stuff for Bruma. We need to talk to the Count here, who is currently not here, so we'll just wait here. And then we need to see if we can talk to Okato, who is apparently very difficult to catch because I tried to catch him twice and he was not in the palace. But Okato is the counselor who is in charge of the Elder Council. Hello, Countess.
Well, it is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well.
Hello, I would like aid for Bruma, please.
While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first.
No, you're right.
I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls.
Okay, fair enough.
Farewell.
All right, so as with the others, we have to go and clear out an Oblivion Gate. Hopefully, it gives us a fast one. Because what I would really like to do is, I know that the amount of stuff that we have left to do for the main quest is kind of limited. So I'm hoping that we can actually finish it quickly enough that we can start the DLC today. But we'll see. We'll see how fast we can do this Oblivion Gate. So, the main stuff left in the story is we need to defend Bruma and we need to use some kind of ritual to find a way to find Menkar Cameron and stop him, because he is potentially going to cause Mehrunes Dagon to like enter Tamriel, which would be not a good idea because he is, shall we say, not thrilled about us not being under his heel. Hey, Sass. Hello, welcome. Okay, this one I think we can do if we just jump around these gates, so let's see if we can do that. See if our acrobatics is high enough. Come on, I believe in us. Can I get a little more height? I really don't want to go in these towers. Maybe if I put on... Let me try putting on the boots that we have. Alright, Spring Heel Jack, don't let me down. There we go. Thanks, Spring Heel Jack. Alright, so we need to get inside here. Now, I assume that we can just go this way. Okay, goodbye. Oh, that's to call the elevator if we need it, but we don't. We're just gonna use this thing. Do we need to actually flip a switch up here? I don't actually remember. Doesn't need a charge. We'll just stab him really hard. A scroll of summon Zivili. Okay, well, neat, I guess. Okay, well, we're just gonna go out this door, and I think we should be able to get into the tower from here. Now, I do know there's other stages to get into the tower, but I'm hoping that if we go from this angle, that we can just go straight in and go to the top. Oh, excuse me. Is there a way up? This way? Rending halls. Yes, this is where we need to go. Alright, so we want to go... Is there a way up? We need to go up. There we go. Pardon me. Oh god, tiny spiders who can bite me and stun me. Okay, so let's just keep climbing. Dark Salvation, which means that the next level, I think, should be the Sigil. Crabs creep you out more than spiders. I feel that. They don't creep me out, but also, I have eaten my fair share of crabs with butter, so. Alright, let's just ignore all of you and hit the button. Give me that sigil stone. So funny enough, I actually realized, while thinking about this the other day, that I have only gotten the Transcendent. Yeah, we closed the Oblivion Gate. I have only gotten the Transcendent orbs, right? So we've gotten all of these Transcendent orbs, and these aren't the only ones that you can get, but they are the highest level ones that you can get. Because there's different stages, but they cap at level 17. Okay, so we have Fortify Strength, we still have Fortify Magicka, Fire Shield, Fortify Health. Okay, so Fire Shield's the new one. Fire Shield 25 is actually really good. Fire is a pretty common thing for people to use. So this might actually have, like, some value. I still think the Fortify Magicka and, like, Fortify Strength are probably more useful to me. I'm noticing that my Magicka is not regenerating, though, which is not a good sign. Is there a reason for that? Do I have a curse? Stunted Magicka. Oh, astral vapors. That's right. Okay, so it's a disease. Thankfully, we have these cure disease potions. We have a cure disease potion. Let's get rid of that. Let's just go straight to the castle. Take me into the courtyard. So, this is the last of the cities that we need to talk to. That just leaves the Imperial City.
How can I help you?
All right, Countess.
It is quite nice to see.
Okay, so aid for Bruma.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate.
Oh, well,
I will
thank
now
you.
gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
Yes, good. Excellent. Okay.
Farewell.
Her necklace is off-center. Yeah. Yeah. So the reason it's off-center is because it looks like it's not actually centered on her neck. Because you can see that it's floating a little bit. And I think it's because it's probably centered when she's standing up, but when she's sitting down, her body is angled slightly for being in the chair. So that she's not like symmetrically sitting in the chair.
You have the eyes for trick. Go take your break.
All right.
It's about time.
So that just leaves the Imperial City, which we will totally get to. But first, we need to find this armor. And it is supposed to be... Blood of the Divines. Sancrator. Find the armor of Typhus. Oh, apparently we finished the quest. So I guess at some point we may have talked to Okado by accident. Or if you do all the other ones, maybe Okado doesn't actually send you anything, but it's fine. So we need to go to Sancrator, which is up here. Thankfully, we've already been there. A skeleton. Thanks, Shadowmere. Yeah, see, now we're just encountering liches as regular enemies. We found the entrance. Cool. Get him, Shadowmere. How do I stab them? Very carefully. I'm stabbing the magic binding. Where is... Are they outside of the... Yeah, they are. That one's dead. That one was a nether lich. Okay, so now we just need to go inside Sancrator. So we have the key. Last time we came here, we couldn't get in because we didn't have a key. So let's see if we can get through here. Not much trouble. Now, I should be mostly invisible to these guys. Not 100%, but we should be pretty invisible. Because there's not a lot of light in here. And if there's not a lot of light, they can't really see us. And I think we're already 75 now. Did we hit 75 sneaking? Yeah, we're 81 sneaking now. So we're very sneaky. We can't step in front of them necessarily, but we can get pretty well off. Also, we can sneak attack them and they don't notice when we attack their friends. Which is kind of cool. This gate. There we go. There we go. I hear skeletons. We could recharge the dagger, but I don't think we need to. Okay, these are blades, right? They have ancient katanas. What? Amulet of the Ansai. Okay. I'll take the helmet.
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
I see. Who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
Okay. What happened to you then?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankar-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Okay. Is the Underking still here? The Underking being an important figure from Daggerfall.
No. He departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Okay. So in short, there are some other people here that we need to free from the Underking's spell. Oh, cure disease. Perfect. We just used ours. Okay. So that does mean that there are a handful more that we need to do. I wonder, so that was an ancient helmet and a blade. The thing is, this blade is really not that good. It's a... I don't even have anything that is the equivalent of... It is weaker than our Daedric weapons, for sure, so we're not going to use it. As cool as it is, we don't need it. Okay, so presumably he deactivated this barrier that was here. Okay, I see a wraith. Let's see if we can, like, walk literally, like, right up to him and he can't see us. So that's one. Okay, so that's the guy going down there. Do we need to go... I don't remember Sankar-Tor all that well. Okay, did he open the door? Tomb of the Reman Emperors. Okay. Okay, so there's a barrier here, and we need to find all of the Emperors chosen who were here. Or the blades that they sent, rather. Which I guess were the Emperors chosen. Okay. Let's try one of these other doors. This is the prison. I already hear something. It's just a wraith. Not too concerned about those. Okay, so there's going to be another skeleton in here who is cursed. Is it you? You have a glass weapon. You have a key. Okay. Did we need your key? Not really. We could have just broken in. Oh yeah, we can literally walk right in front of him. Excellent. Yes, thank you, Mia. Yeah, you know the deal. If you're gonna bark, I'm gonna have to kick you out. It's around this time that people walk by and pick up the trash from some of the people's doors. Yeah, it's trash time. So there's trash cans rolling around, and she gets very defensive about that. Okay. I can't tell how loud she is because I can never, like, when I try and test my microphone, I can't test recording her. So I just have to hope that she's not too loud. Okay, this is very cavernous. Okay, well, as long as she's not super loud. I mean, I know my microphone is set up to, like, gate that a little bit, so hopefully that's helping. Okay, so let's see. Where are we? So I think we need to go either this way or this way. So we need to pass this and make a right. Let's do this. Go this way. And then go... Okay, so there's nothing here. The other one was to go this way, turn left, and then go right. Okay. Oh, okay, so we just didn't go down far enough. There's a skeleton here who looks like they might be who we're looking for. Nope. You're just a regular undead blade. They do have an ancient blade helmet. Valdemar's shield. Oh, okay. So that was who I was looking for. Second of the cursed blades guarding Sancrator, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's curse. Enchantment. Yep. Continue searching. Okay, well, the first guy, did the first guy drop like a unique thing? Because I did not see him drop a unique thing. Can I talk to you?
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
We will. That we will do. Okay. Is there anything else back here? Looks like no, so we can just get out of here. I think we killed everything. Oh, no, that's collapsed. Oh, wait, no, not that way. This way. And then we go up these stairs, and we go through this door. There we go. Alright, so that's that guy down. And then I guess when we leave, I'll check and see if there was anything of note. Alright, so... This is the Hall of Judgment. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so let's just deal with the wraiths. They're pretty easy to kill for the most part. Even when we miss, they just can't see us. We could use this as an opportunity to level our sneak a little bit, but I don't really think we need to do that. Here's a skeleton. I hear a skeleton, but I don't see a skeleton. Okay, there's a wraith here. I could probably jump up here, right? Hell yeah, we can. He dropped a weapon. Oh. Third of the cursed blades. Need to find and destroy the last of them. Yep. He did have a sword that I saw for a second there. Did it fall back over here? Oh, there it is. Mishakshi's cleaver. What is that? Okay, so let's look at the shield first, because we had to switch tabs anyway. Oh, right, he had the amulet. So his amulet was fortified block. The shield was reflect damage 9%. That's okay. But we have 20% shield, which I think is better for us. And the cleaver is disintegrate armor. Okay, well. I mean, it's cool, but we don't need that, so. Probably just end up selling that, to be honest. Okay. Oh, I guess we... I felt so clever that we skipped something, and realistically all we did was we just jumped over something that we were going to have to walk around anyway. Okay. I do see some wraiths down here. Okay, so if we drop down, they can see us. Wraith has a pretty crown. Can you take it? Unfortunately, no. You can't have their crown. I know. Very disappointing. I do need to repair my armor, though. So let me just do this real quick. Alright, if you don't like the metal ticking noise, give me a sec. We did it. Alright. We're at 88, almost 89 by the looks of it. When we get to 100 armor, we don't need, was this the last guy? Northwind. Oh. Okay, well that's all of them. Cool. Well, that was unintentional, but neat, I guess. Some Daedric arrows, sure. I don't remember what Blades 100 gets us, but we're making progress towards that pretty quickly, actually. Okay. Nothing else over here. And then I think we just need to wait for all of them to make their way back to that, like, central area. Which is fine. Unfortunately, the loot's kind of disappointing, but we're also, like, a high enough level that I don't think there's anything in the base game that we actually need anymore. Batting the rates on the screen. Wow. Get him, cat. Okay, so we can just go in here, right? So this should be, all of them should be here now. Right? Okay, that's Valdemar. That's Elaine. That's Realus. Where's the last guy? Do I need to wait an hour? Because he has to wander back here? Yep, there he is. Okay, let me look at this Northwind weapon that they just gave me. Cross damage 20, 16 damage. Honestly, these are cool. I'm gonna leave these here. They can stay here. I'll leave the Ancient Blades helmet too, because the Blades helmet is cool, but I don't think it's actually better than a glass helmet if we got one. And we have so many other helmets that we'd rather wear, and it weighs a lot. We'll just leave all of these here, to be honest. This could just be the resting place of all of this stuff. You can keep it. Alright, we have dispelled the barrier. The way to the armor is open. The armor of Tiber Septum.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
Okay. Well, goodbye. Do I have to talk to each of them individually?
We have fulfilled.
Okay, yeah, so each one that I talk to sends them away. Fine. I don't know if it's relevant, but I want to talk to all of them so that they leave. Okay, so I don't think we can wear the armor. But we can look at it, right? Oh, we can wear it. Oh, it's so pretty. Hopefully that doesn't, like, affect the blood at all. Like, surely it's not going to take our blood, right? Look at the ornamentation, though. That is so good. It's so pretty. I love the colors. Alright, back to the glass. And now we just need to get out of here. Okay, so we just need to... Okay, what was the exit here? Can we just hop down? Or is there a shortcut? Is there a shortcut in there? There might be, actually. It looks vaguely like it's gesturing in a shortcut. No? No, guess not. Interesting. Go this way. Look, if the cat wants to take credit, who am I to deny? Regardless of how wrong they may be. I am a Khajiit. I will accept help from a cat. Okay. I thought that was a wraith for a second, but it was just a root sticking out of the ceiling. Okay. So now, well, since we don't have the quest to go and talk to Okato, I guess we just take the armor to Martin. And that's good enough. Okay, let's go this way. I like that he's steadily getting more stuff on the table. Like, he initially had, like, these books that were just looking into, like, the cults. And then he started looking into, like, ooh, the Mysterium Starseeds. Okay, well, we need to know about, like, the Divines and Dragon Breaks and, like, Oblivion itself. And, like, the connection between Oblivion and Tamriel. Also, I realized what this was. So, I'm curious to see what this is going to do. We got this a long time ago. We found a Great Welkin Stone, and we're like, what is this for? Because I couldn't remember. It's for later in the main quest. He's going to ask us for that, and we already gave it to him. So we're going to see what he does. Hi, Martin.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
I have it. Here you go.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The Blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
Okay, is there anything else I can do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a Great Welkin Stone.
Okay.
You may have run across lesser Welkin Stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a Great Welkin Stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists.
Okay.
There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Well, let me tell you, Sean Bean, I already have the stone.
You are a wonder. Not only the hero of Kavach, but the master of Miskarkand as well.
I don't know if he has a, like, unique dialogue for me already having gotten it. That seemed very enthusiastic. So what's the last thing we need? Because he said we need 4 items to do this.
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin Stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Okay. So, and presumably a regular sigil stone won't do.
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
Okay. So we let them open the gate then.
I said you weren't going to like it.
Oh no, I love
This
this
is
idea.
Great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
Yeah, but you're gonna be safe, right?
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself.
Martin, if you die, this is all
If I am
pointless.
to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
You have done a significant amount. I will lead the battle, man.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
So a fun thing to remember, this is Sean Bean. This predates the Game of Thrones show where he plays Ned Stark. So, I in retrospect, I kind of see echoes of his portrayal of Ned Stark in how he portrayed Martin, which is kind of cool to see. As you command, my emperor.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I will tell her.
Good.
I don't think she'll like it,
the
though.
Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Ooh. N.L. Martin Septum. What? He doesn't have the armor on, interestingly. He's just walking around with his boots and his gloves on. And some chainmail pants, but nothing else. You know what? Power to you. And yeah, I guess I never thought about it, but his fantasy characters do seem to have like some overlap. And maybe that's like him getting typecasted into those, and that might also be that when he plays these characters, that's the kind of mentality that he gets into. Either one is cool. Like, I appreciated his portrayal as Ned Stark and Boromir and Martin Septum, so I can't complain. Okay. To Bruma we go. So, one of the cool things is that because we sent for aid, we have a bunch of soldiers from all over the place. Including Viera, who is, I believe, from Chadenall. But so there should be from every town, because we did get allies from everyone, there should be somebody here representing them. And maybe a few more in some places. Hello, bird. Countess.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Not good news. I'm here to inform you that we're going to be opening a giant gate outside of your town.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must get the amulet back, or all hell will break loose. Quite literally, I might add.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion?
Yes, and I've
I
already
must
closed one of these
confess,
gates.
You are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
I mean, look, if you want to tell me I have protagonist energy, I am forced to accept. Yeah, Martin's going to wait for you at the chapel. Go talk to him. I'm going to dive into the gate and do all the stealing.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve.
Good.
I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Okay. Well, now we have to go meet her at the chapel. Alright, so we have to go to the Chapel of Talos to meet Martin, who's going to be over here. Oh, we still have the boots on. Like, man, we sure did jump really high. And I know that we have acrobatics, but even that's still a lot. Oh, there's his armor. You cleaned up good, Martin. I don't know what the NL is for, but...
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men to stop closing the gates outside the city.
Alright, battle plans.
We must allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a Great Gate. The Great Gate will allow them to bring out the siege machine to blast the walls of Bruma, just like at Kavach. But it's our only hope to get the great sigil stone we need to complete the ritual. You'll have to act swiftly when the Great Gate opens.
Fair enough.
Farewell, my friend.
We get a buff from the Altar of the Nine? Nope. Wait, yeah. Hey, perfect. Alright, can we wait an hour? I guess we are starting this quest at like 3 a.m., so... I'm gonna put my regular
Your Highness,
shoes back on.
I am Narina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming.
He's so humble.
I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
I see. Alright,
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
let's do it.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Yeah, do it, Bird. So he doesn't have a an essential tag, so I wonder what would happen if he was dead. Do we just get a different unnamed captain to do this? They were gonna comment on Martin Sept. Oh, there's the clapping. What a time for the bell to be ringing too. Perfect. Iconic. All right, let's go. Yeah, so you can see we have the uniforms of all the different soldiers. Kavach, Leowin, Anvil. We have Skingrad, Chadenall, Coral. Okay, this must be Bravo. Oh, here we are. You guys coming out? Yeah, there he is. Go, go, go. Okay, so we need to be really careful because there's going to be a lot of friendlies here that we might accidentally hit. Also gonna save the game in case it crashes, because this, if I remember correctly, this section of the game can be very unstable. Alright. There's one open, we have to wait for 3 and go into the Great Gate. We must protect Martin until it opens. Martin can be killed, apparently.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Wow, rude. Alright, easy enough. So thankfully they're not really all that strong. But they're pretty easy to hold back.
Bruma and the Empire!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
A second gate has opened.
I've got that one.
Where'd that spider danger go? Good way to get light armor up. Die. Alright, anytime they like walk into the group, I'm extremely wary of engaging them. Oh, there's a spider danger who's stuck. I'm trying to get you out. Sorry, friend. I think she's just stuck. Okay, the Great Gate is opened. As a very big gate. Alright, so we need to ignore everyone else and just go straight in, because we have to go grab... Hello. If it exits the gate, all is lost, so we need to get the Sigil Stone. I feel like they want me to do this whole, like, section where we're going through the underbelly and doing all this stuff. We're not doing that. We're on a time limit, you see, and surely that means we must use everything we have to our greatest ability. And of course, our greatest ability is our mad hops. We could probably sneak through here, but why bother? We're just gonna run through. Just keep going. Keep climbing. All the way to the top. This gate is incredibly easy because most of what they're expecting you to do is just getting to the tower, so there's only like 2 layers. So we did all that lead up, and guess what? There's probably some kind of big spooky boss in here. Who cares? Later, nerd. Alright. Great Sigil Stone has been obtained. The gate is closed. The battle is won. Now we have to give it to Martin. Yeah, you better run, cowards. Hey, Martin.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you.
Okay.
I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, farewell indeed. Okay, so it is kind of a shame that we didn't get the other sigil stones, but that's fine. So this is the beginning of the end. So we're going to go run to the Arcane University real quick, because there's something I need to drop off. I'm still carrying the worm staff, which we definitely don't need.
Ah, you must be the...
I am not the university's newest addition. I am your boss. Okay. I guess for lack of a better place to put this... Oh wait, no, this is the enchanted chest. That duplicates, herbalism things for alchemy. Alright, Staff of Worms, toss that in here. We don't need that. We'll toss the Archmage's robes in here too, because we don't need those. Anything else we can toss in here? No, we'll keep the rest in case we need it. I guess we can toss the spare acrobat's amulet. We don't really need that. We're not really using this helm. Put this up too. We'll keep the rake owl because it weighs very little and has a ton of feather on it. So worst case, that could be useful. We don't need this ring anymore, actually. Get rid of that. All right, that's fine. So we don't really have. I think we're gonna save our sigil stones that we have because there are some things in the DLC that we might enchant. So that might be worthwhile. Okay. So that's taken care of. We have handled everything else that we can for now. Obviously, we haven't visited everywhere on the map, but just look at all the stuff that we've done in Tamriel. Like, we've done so much stuff around each of the towns. If we haven't entered everything, we've gotten close to everything around here. Even some of the stuff that's kind of out of the way. We could get, like... There's like Frostcrag Spire and like the bonus houses. There's like the pirate house that's over here somewhere. And like those are cool. Like this is the death house, I think, Deepscorn Hollow, for like a villain house. Those are neat, but we don't really need those. So we're just gonna go up to Cloud Ruler Temple, and we're just going to progress to Mancar Cameron and deal with him. All right.
Congrats.
in we go. So, as a reminder of who we currently are, we are the Listener of the Dark Brotherhood. We are the Master of the Fighters Guild. We are the Archmage of the Mages Guild. We are a Knight Brother of the Blades, which I think there is only one rank of. We are the Grey Fox of the Thieves Guild, the Grand Champion of the Arena. We are a Pilgrim of the Nine Divines and the Divine Crusader, and we are also an Honorary Knight of the Thorn. And now we go to Paradise. Martin.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's Paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for Paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to Paradise? Are you ready?
Love that the snow is dirty. Yeah, I do love the detail that the snow is dirty. It is very cool. Yes, open the portal to Paradise.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands.
Ooh, Sean Bean called me his friend.
Kings. Brace yourself.
Behold. Bill Cipher. Bill's been working out. He's been going to conventions as Sauron. Alright, welcome to Paradise. Nightshade. I think these are just regular things.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created.
Oh,
Look now
I
on my
expected you
paradise.
to expect me.
Gaia in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
The stupid tiny babies. Well, he really does just send everything at me, doesn't he? I mean, this is fine. I'm not too concerned. Can I just sneak past these things? Who is fighting in here? What? Oh! The game crashed. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was almost disappointed that we didn't crash, but there we go. Welp. All right. Back in we go. Are we in Paradise already? Yep. Alright, we are in Paradise. So I'm assuming that everything's aggro radius is just huge. I did see somebody was fighting.
The cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
What is this? Ascended Immortal. Ascended Immortal is fleeing for their life. Ah, right. He rewards them with paradise by making them immortal and then basically having the Daedra fight them constantly. You know, he would have a lot in common with a certain doctor from Fallout 3.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn.
I see.
If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayalor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Okay. For reference, Sass, in Fallout 3, there's a doctor who imprisoned people in a vault in a virtual simulation where he essentially kept playing a world over and over again for them and tormenting them because he was bored.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Hello. I seek Menkar Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I don't like how you put it that way. I choose battle. That being said, I would never back down from a battle either way, so here we go.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least.
I am a
You
wolf.
will fail, mortal.
I
And
will
then
kill you.
where will you be? Dead and nothing.
Ah, yes.
Go down!
How's that going for you, buddy? Bands of the Chosen. Weakness to fire on self. Nope. Purging Flame. Nope. Had to kick me out. Unfortunately. Okay, here we go. So presumably this is the way in, right?
You? How can you be here? No matter. You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's victory. Soon we will return to Tamriel to rule over it as lords. While you will remain here in the Eternal Garden forever.
And what if I kill Menkar Cameron? How is that going to affect you? Tell me about the Savage Garden.
We have all died in the Master's service. Here in Gaia Alata, we are immortal, and wait to return to Tamriel after Lord Dagon's final victory.
I see.
The Master will soon deal with you.
If you say so. None of you are fighting me, though. Do not let the tiny spider touch you. He's very fast. Tiny spider has poison. You know, I was joking that the resistance to paralysis was not all that useful, and then, of course, the spider is very obnoxious. Okay, so we have no way to open this. How do we open this? No obvious ways to open it. It looks vaguely like a gate. Keys to the Forbidden Element, which explains the only way out of the Savage Garden. Find out what this key is and get it from him. Oh, was it the bracers? Is that the key? I guess it must be, right? Okay, so I guess the only way to go deeper is to use the bracers, which are presumably like prison bands that are supposed to like bind me in some way, because it does reduce my resistance. Bands of the Chosen. Find the door and see if he was telling the truth. So,
How little you understand.
yeah, there we
You
go.
cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning.
Yeah.
Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
I see. Okay, so presumably we have to put these bands on. And now they are locked around our wrists. So we cannot remove them. Whoa. That was trippy. We have to find our way through the terrace where we can find Mankar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings, hopefully.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied land.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Ale. I see.
You
Oop. Hello. I don't know if he said something important, but I'm here to kill Bankar Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Why would you help?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over.
You're not making a great
Three
case.
townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
Okay. How can you help?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
I see. I mean, I guess. Sure.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
I hope so, because I will stab you in the back with a dagger that Mehrunes Dagon gave me. Well, kind of.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
I'm the mailman.
Carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, get in a cage.
I'm just here to deliver
Prisoner,
a message.
Into the cage, now.
Yes. We're getting a little toasty here. That is pretty brutal because they're immortal, so you just dunk them in the lava and let them chill for a bit.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Okay, well, here we go. Ugh, the Punished are so weird.
Keep your... Where are you?
I see. No. The door opening flying away is kind of cool. I don't remember if it did that in the original game.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There.
Yes, please.
You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Sure.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
All right, let's put our Gauntlets of Good Vibes back on. All right.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate.
I see.
You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Okay, so he's basically convincing himself that, hey, if I beat him, then truly I am destined. Boy, do I have bad news for you, buddy. We are here with one goal, and that goal is to stab him really hard to death. Also, I guess we're supposed to get the Amulet of Kings back. That might also be relevant. Oh, you're a named Zivali. Well, you're also dead. That hammer is terrible. There's really no treasure here that's even worth getting. Like, I keep grabbing the potions, but I really don't need them. Alright. Now, I wonder if Eldamil is related to the guy who opens the Mythic Dawn Museum in Dawnstar in Skyrim. I don't remember if that guy has, like, a specific ancestor named here, because I don't remember his name. Hello? Are you here to stop me?
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete.
I see.
Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Oh, okay, so you're not gonna fight me. I did kill both of you, though, that's true. You gonna open the door? Here we go. Alright, Menkar Cameron.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament.
I see.
Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined. The mythic age reborn.
Yeah, while you're talking, give me 1 sec. I just need to use one of these. Yeah, perfect. That'll do.
Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old.
Lord Dagon's gonna kill you.
My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire.
I see.
My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Okay.
Here! A worthy foe at last!
Oh, hang on. Can I recharge this with Stone? There we go.
Yeah. Die, Antonio! Still in some fight with me now. You are
Oh god, there's quite a lot in here.
Traitor to your own race! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Can we roll a kill on at least one of these guys, please? Oh, apparently silenced. That's fine. We can just sip on one of our potions. We have so many of these things. Let's do... We'll take a sip of... let's see. Restore fatigue and fire shield, sure. We'll do 2 restore health, and that's probably good enough.
You are weak, like the gods you praise.
Alright, you're dead.
Fool, you know nothing of my father's power.
My father will hear about this.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Please die. Got him. Give me the Amulet of Kings, and I guess we'll take your robes, and sure, we'll take your staff. Oh, he died, unfortunately. Are we free? Sunken Sewers Key. Oh, hey, another mundane ring. Sure, why not? Oh, there we go. We have killed Menkar Cameron. Paradise dissolved. We are back in Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in our hand. Oh, goodbye, portal.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Oh, you clean up nicely, Martin. You're looking real good in the Emperor's robes. Wow, when'd you get those? Yeah, Menkar Cameron is dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
I do. Here you go, my friend.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it.
It's true.
Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Well, and Menkar Cameron, because he found a way to do it, but that's neither here nor there. Here, put on the amulet.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You can, it's just not worth it. Look, see? Oh, look, it matches the outfit so well. Look, you are Uriel's son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
I see. You are the Emperor. Emperor Martin Septim.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
I see. Why meet him?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Menkar Cameron's death.
Yeah, we gotta go relight the Dragonfires. Oh, man. You look so good, Martin. Like, look at that. Look at that in the fire. His regalia looks great on you. This is the alternate history where Ned Stark didn't get killed. I guess spoilers if you didn't know that, but I feel like at this point, if you didn't know that, you probably already have heard somehow that he doesn't survive season 1.
Sir.
All right. So we could walk all the way there, but we're just gonna fast travel to the palace. So here we go. Unfortunately, we didn't hit level 29. I was hoping we would get another level out of that, but did not quite level up enough skills. Oh, we should repair our armor before we go in here, because our armor did break. Oh, we ran out of hammers. Like, why can't we repair?
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial
Good
Palace.
enough. We'll buy some more hammers after we light the Dragonflyers. It'll be fine.
Welcome to
Uriel?
the Imperial Palace.
Okay, do we need to wait an hour? There he is. There's our boy. Come on down, Sean Bean. We have arrived in the Elder Council chamber. We must present Martin's claim to the Chancellor, head of the Elder Council.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
Yes?
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I
Chancellor
accept your
Akato.
claim to the...
Chancellor Akato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Okay. So the Imperial City's under attack, and there's going to be a bunch of Daedra. We gotta go. We gotta get him to the Temple of the One so he can light the dragon fire.
Show me what you
Must get to the temple! Drive them back!
do your worst.
And the
39 souls. Alright, let's go. Come on, Martin. Come on, Emperor Martin. So I don't think he can die, but I think he can be knocked unconscious. But his weapon's also insanely strong. 40 souls, nice.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
The might of the Imperial Legion?
Okay, so I don't remember.
Show me what
I'm trying to follow you, but you're not really going towards the temple. Martin.
For the Empire!
Oops, I'm sorry. Okay, well. I guess he's just hostile to us now. You really did take the long way around, Martin. We could have just gone the other way. Alright, to the Temple District. Let's go. That's a lot of Daedra. I'll take care of the spiders. Oh. Dagon is here. The barriers have been destroyed. Our only hope is to defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him into... Wait. Dagon's here?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here.
Is he?
Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Can we cast him back?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Okay, well, isn't the Amulet of Kings, like, capable? It has the blood of the divine or something like that?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
Okay. Yeah, but you said it wasn't going to do anything.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
Okay, well, we'll get you to the temple.
Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend.
Follow me.
I'm with you.
Okay. Where is Mehrunes Dagon? Because I don't see him. Oh god. Hey, I found him. Whew, go inside. Narrowly evaded getting smashed into pulp. Alright, Martin.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others.
Wait.
Farewell. You've been a good friend in the
Martin.
short time that I've known you.
John
But now I
Bean.
must go. The dragon waits.
John Bean. Oh, this is right menacing. that's so cool. Get him, Sean Bean. Get him. Die. Oh.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Oh, it was so good. Oh, man. That was so cool. Oh, the remaster, like the end cutscene, very, very cool. I got, chills, a little bit of goosebumps. But like the avatar of Akatosh against Mehrunes Dagon just looked so good. Martin shattered the amulet and turned himself into the avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. And in dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to Oblivion, thus ending the Oblivion crisis. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor, Tiber Septim, no one knows. I like to think he earned himself a place at Tiber Septim's side. Because what a guy to become emperor, like doubting himself the whole way, and then becoming emperor and the very same moment sacrificing himself to save all of Tamriel. What a guy. Also, unfortunately, this does mean, once again, that Sean Bean does not survive to the ending. I guess he did survive this time, but, you know what I mean. Oh, man.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Martin is gone. Sean Bean has passed. But man, he went out like a fucking badass.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yep. He shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
Yep. But the gates are sealed. He did relight the dragon fires, which was the entire point.
Yes. Sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Hey. That we are, that's true. any last words for Martin?
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
Yep. What about the rest of the Elder Council?
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Boy, do I have bad news for you. You might want to keep an eye on the Aldmeri Dominion. Look into that a little bit. It might be important later. So I'm now the champion of Cyrodiil. Is that true?
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Okay. Imperial Dragon armor?
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion.
Okay. Do I have to talk to you about champion again?
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
I see.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Well, I suppose it's only fitting that the finale of... Or he just really likes having his arms out like that. We did it! Oh, even as a statue, he is glorious. Rest in peace. Our beautiful Emperor.
Hail.
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon. What happened? Have we won?
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Also, apparently that one archer that I slapped,
Did you see it?
the
avatar of
doesn't seem to mind.
Himself. There it is. The monument to our deliverance.
Now, I know that Elder Scrolls 6 will almost assuredly not be in Cyrodiil. But I really hope to see Cyrodiil in a future game because it would be really cool to come back here and see the statues still in the Temple of the One. I don't know if it's still there though. I mean, it must be because it like at this point it's the avatar of Akatosh, so even the Aldmeri Dominion wouldn't touch it. Okay. So that's it. So we do have the Imperial armor is going to be given to us, but that's 2 weeks from now, so we're not going to hang out and do that. I do want to clean out my inventory a little bit because I do have a lot of junk. So we're going to go back to Anvil. We're going to go back to our home. The home that we had from the beginning of the game, where we bought it from somebody and it was haunted.
How do you do?
It still serves us well.
How do you do?
Gathering holy relics.
Okay. So we're going to put all this stuff up and then we're going to try and see. I think we can do some training. We're going to do some training potentially, but that won't take long. All right. This is our magic cupboard that has all of our good stuff in it. So we're going to toss a bunch of things in here. We don't need the Cruelty's Heart. We haven't used it in forever. We are not going to use Mankar's Cameron's robe. We'll keep it, but we don't need it. We don't need 2 of these because you can only wear 1. We're going to keep the wrist irons. We don't need all these Daedric weapons. We'll keep them in case we want to enchant them, but we don't need them. Dagger of Winter, same thing. We don't need that. We'll keep the unenchanted version of this bow, just so we have like another bow in case this one runs out. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We pick this one up. We can always just grab another one. It's fine. What else? Mankar Cameron's staff, which is okay. That's why our armor broke. we have a bunch of stuff. Just like in general, we have a bunch of stuff that we can like use. So I think we should just put up these because we're not going to use these. Anything that weighs a lot, we can get rid of. Yeah, we'll just put, honestly, all of these materials up because we're not maxed on alchemy, but I don't think we need this much stuff in our bags. Like, this is a lot of weight. We don't need all these fortify potions. We don't need those because we have a ring that does that. Poison's not all that common. Spell absorption, that's fine. We don't need that. Once again, cure poison we don't need. Dispel we don't need. Fortify fatigue we don't need. Reflect spell, we'll keep that. Basic healing potions I don't think we need anymore. Basic sorcery potions we don't need. Because our restore potions are just so much better. Even this one I think actually is probably not worth it. Because I think... maybe they are. Yeah, we'll keep that one, that's fine. So the Nern root, we do have the quest to go turn it in, but we're not going to do that right now. We have all of these strong healing potions, so yeah, we definitely don't need like basic healing potions. We'll put these up. Anything that's like fortify, we don't need. We'll keep like strong potions of sorcery. We don't need that. We don't need these. We definitely don't need weak potions. We don't need light. Gonna put all of this stuff up because we definitely don't need this stuff. Any like fortify stuff, we don't really need this. Invisibility we'll keep because they're not very heavy. Restore fatigue we'll keep. For these, get rid of, well, we'll keep some shields actually. Yeah, we'll keep all those shields, it's fine. This is terrible. It was just because it was funny because we could make something with vampire dust. But we don't need those at all. We'll keep the bloodgrass because it adds chameleon, and in case we find anything else that adds chameleon, we could use that. We'll keep feather. I guess we'll keep some cure poisons, that's fine. Get rid of those, get rid of that, it's fine. We don't need these. We'll keep these, I guess. Keep restore strength, we definitely are going to keep some of those. These poison apples, which we have never used, and the refined frost salts, which are necessary for a thing that we still haven't done. Okay, so let's get rid of the scrolls. Get rid of these notes. Let's get rid of all of these soul gems that we're not using. We can get rid of not all of the Welkin stones, but most of the Welkin stones. We'll keep these because we might actually use these for an enchant, which would be helpful. I'm gonna say, just to clean up our inventory, we're gonna get rid of all of these keys and stuff that we don't need. Okay, so we can't remove the filled colossal soul gem, but it also... maybe we can give that... we'll have to see if we can give that to somebody. Okay, we can't get rid of that. Can't get rid of that. The lockpicks we'll keep. We need to keep those on us. We need to keep that on us. Get rid of all of these extra keys. We'll keep the skeleton key. Don't need that. We don't really need all those torches. We don't use them. Okay. And there we go. That's our inventory pretty much cleared out. I am going to put up the shield because we don't need this extra glass shield. But everything else I think we can carry because everything else is like lightweight for the most part. And that freed up like 200 plus inventory space, which is nice because we're going to a new area now. I'm going to check and see if we can turn in this filled black soul gem real quick. which we can run to the Arcane University for that. And actually, while this is loading, I'll be right back.
Ignore the controversy of whether the runestones are enchanted. Let me suggest one possible account for the placement of the runestones. Before Tiber Septim, Cyrodiil's roads varied greatly in quality and were often impassable in bad weather and winter seasons. In the late First Era, Empress Hester improved the roads, and the Roman emperors continued her policies. The last period of First Era road building was in the reign of the last strong Activary Potentate, Sidri Asha. Note that 3 classes of runestones are named.
Wanted to make sure the dog wasn't getting into anything.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University.
All right. Once again, I'm not an Arcane University newbie. I am actually the Archmage.
When I saw the fiery
Follis.
clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us.
Yeah, I did. Ingredient collection.
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Travin in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research.
I see.
As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
Know the feeling, dogs took lasagna from the stove. Glad they didn't knock it off completely. That's fair. Thankfully, Mia is a small dog, so she can't reach food that is, like, above knee height. But, yeah, that does suck. I guess I can't...
Have a look at my wares.
I guess I can't get rid of it, so... Well, I guess we just have that soul gem on us now. Okay, so we actually have not been to the place we need to go to, but we have been somewhere close by, which is Bawn. So we need to go to this strange door, as we heard a long time ago. Where was it? Did we see... Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Okay, I guess we haven't gotten the quest for that. Well, I happen to already know that something important is in the middle of that lake. Oh, maybe it's not a quest. Maybe we heard a rumor about it, and that might be why we haven't seen it yet. Oh, a timber wolf. Sorry, friend, but I am the champion of Cyrodiil. I would kindly ask you not to disrespect me like that. Crab? Die, crab. Alright, so there's no bandits here. I think. Crab. Die, crab. Alright, so there's a weird head. Just on an island. Oh yeah, we can do this now. We have enough acrobatics that we can jump off of the surface of the water. I forgot we could do that. Alright. Hidnum Azure. What are these? And Worm's Head. Hidnum Azure and Worm's Head. Ooh, strange door. Make this the active quest. Mushroom tree sapling. Gaius Prentice.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
I see.
Here
It's not
comes
right.
another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all!
You're all going to die!
Stay back.
Look out!
This one's violent.
I see.
Look out! Take that!
I thought he had a fancy sword, but no, it was just blood on it.
You're pathetic!
Okay, he's dead.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Fair enough. Tell me anything about it?
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
Okay, what happened to him?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
All right, well, I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
Okay, what about you? You seem fine.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
I see. This... Oh,
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
I'll wait for you to finish.
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Okay. See some other stuff to pick over here. Fungus stalks, mushroom tree sapling. Black tar. Okay, so that was different than the other one, which was this one. Okay, Safara.
No, go away. I'm not here.
What?
No, go away. I'm not here.
Okay. All right. Scruffy shoes, patchwork clothes. Fungus stalks. Blister pods. Ew. Putrid gigantea. Ew. Congealed putrescence. Gross. All right, so we have a couple of new things. What do these do? Damage, fatigue, speed, health, and shock damage. Restore magicka, fortify magicka, night eye, invisibility. Restore strength, restore magicka, fire damage, damage, health. Restore strength, water walking, fortify helmet, restore magicka, restore endurance. Okay. Nothing like too crazy. Drain everything. And then night eye and paralyze? Okay.
Very bad. I've been bad. I thought I was good, but I was bad. I've been punished. They'll all be punished.
Oh, okay. All right, Safara. Well, door to the fringe. So anyway, what I was trying to say was this head statue reminds me of that one guy from the first Spy Kids movie. For anybody who remembers that, where he gets like several heads attached and it's all just like melded together. Yeah, reminds me of that. Here we go.
Do sit down.
Okay.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Yeah. Can you tell me about it?
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Okay. Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
And where are we?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Okay, but why did it just appear in the middle of the lake in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
Yeah, and what do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
That's fair. One could argue that I was summoned. Shivering Isle sounds like it'd be in Game of Thrones. It really does. It has that, like, very, very, like, vivid fantasy sound to it. What about the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
I see. Can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
No, that's fair. What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
And if I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made.
Okay. So the Magus of Pelagius is a book about the Emperor Pelagius who went mad. Started buffering at a weird time and he had no mouth. That would be scary. All right, let's talk to Haskell again.
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
You know, he vaguely, like very vaguely, looks like if there was a movie version of this, that he would be played by Danny DeVito. Yeah, I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. Through the door he goes. Ooh. Oh, that is cool. I forgot about that. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, well, we could leave through the portal and return to normalness, but we're not doing that. We're remaining in the fringe of madness, as it were. We must pass through the gate of madness. Okay, so there's a bunch of things here. Withering Moons. We're gonna pick up some of this stuff. We're not gonna, like, grab everything that we see, but we will pick up some of the materials that we don't recognize yet. Get a couple of these. Ugh. Oh, they have, like, barnacles on them. Don't look at those. If you don't like barnacles, don't look at that. Ooh, what are you? You are a Grumite. Madness Helmet Matrix. An unusual item called a matrix. Looks like a mold of some kind. Seems magical. Someone in the Isles must know what it's used for. Grumite Shield. Does not look very good. Young Bollywog. I noticed that there's a building over here. Or is this a bridge? That's the door. Oh, this is just a wall. Okay, so we're inside this section, which is kind of our, I guess, our tutorial. We need to get out of here to this part where we have the whole map. Wow. Oh, it looks great. It does look very pretty. Okay. So we need to make our way out of here. Now, there's a few things here that we might be able to catch. So same thing here. We're not going to do... we're almost assuredly not going to 100% the DLC. Just because there's a lot of stuff in it. But we are going to discover stuff as we see it, because it might be relevant later. And if we're inclined, we might go and see it. But I would like to prioritize getting through the Gates of Madness so that we actually finish that today. I don't remember how long that takes. Okay, so we are in Passwall. Gardens of Flesh and Bone.
I tried to warn them.
Oh?
Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town.
Oh. It cut him off there, but it said he's been here the longest, and that's why he's the mayor. Tell me about Passwall.
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
I see.
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Okay. Tell me about the gatekeeper.
He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
Okay.
I hope I didn't use too many big words.
Okay, so he's very egotistical and narcissistic.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Oh. Okay, so he's like a big flesh golem. Looks really cool. I do remember this guy. That's Sheogorath himself.
They should have listened to me.
Why isn't he dying? Keep fighting, men.
Oh no, they're bleeding all over the place.
Dead. I warned them, didn't I?
Well, destroyed the party of adventurers, so we need to talk to the residents of Passwall.
Yuck. Right. Look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, the orc captain is not having a good time. All right, fellas.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Oh, okay. Tell us about Passwall.
It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
Did he? I thought he was talking about the gates to try and tell you to get through them.
One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
Okay, well, how do you know who's supposed to get in?
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Ah, okay, so Jared knows a way.
Goodbye.
You're Sheldon, so you don't have any info for me. Excuse me, sir.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Oh, okay, well, bye. He's wearing full ebony, so if I really wanted to, I could kill him and take his ebony, but I don't care. Wastrel's purse. What's in here?
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
Can you tell me about the gatekeeper?
He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Veranim. She's staying upstairs right now.
Okay, so I think she's, like, slothful.
I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in.
Okay. What do you care about the town?
I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it.
Okay. So... You have Bernice's summer wine. Otherwise, just some regular stuff. Gnarl bark, that's kind of new. Repair hammers, we actually need these. I will buy all of your repair hammers. Smoked bollywog leg. Interesting.
See you later.
Oh. That plate is having a time. I need to repair my armor real quick. So, get ready for the tinging.
Greetings.
Jared, oh, you're the one who has a plan.
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Sir? I'm gonna need you to take, like, a few steps away from me. Look, tell me about the gatekeeper.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Okay, what about the gardens?
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Okay. Let's do this later.
Hurry up! The bones are calling. Take care.
Okay. I'd like to talk to you.
What is it? You try my patience.
Lady, you look like... Oh, your dress is fabulous. Please stop doing this to yourself.
Greetings.
Try not to fight a Grummite in the water, or in the rain. They seem to like that.
Okay.
They seem at home on land or in the water. Take care.
Well,
They just
what
do a
have we
line?
here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
I see. Look, I just want to go past the gates of madness.
One leads to mania, one to dementia. Two shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you are a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder.
Want to tell me about your gatekeeper?
The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful. He won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
Okay, let's be fair. She is referring to it as her child in the metaphorical sense. This is a, like, Frankenstein's monster type ordeal. She built the gatekeeper. I'm blessed by Sheogorath.
You? No. You have a conventional type of soul, but I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No, you won't be getting in.
Yes, I'm very sure. Then I have to kill the gatekeeper.
Try him if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use.
Okay, well, I'll find a way past him.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
All right, well. All right, J-Red.
We need those gatekeeper.
Yep, let's go.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful.
I literally don't need your lockpick. All right. Garden of Flesh and Bone. There we go. So we want to go this way. And he's just like, oh yeah, just break in. Swamp tentacles. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, he couldn't pick this? This is very easy. Oh, hello. He's A-posing at me. They have bone marrow. Gatekeeper skeleton.
Should we continue?
Yeah, lead on.
Follow me.
Sir? Sir? Bone arrows.
Should we continue? Follow me.
Sir?
Should we
Can we do this later?
Hurry. See you later.
Okay, can I get you to leave this area?
Should we?
Yes, lead on.
Follow me. Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
Okay. When will they be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper. Goodbye.
Okay, easy enough. I guess, well, we have to wait anyway. Let's go check out Nanette, was her name? Is it up here? Nanette's house.
Yes?
Greetings.
Oh, you were in a very fancy dress.
Hello? You'll need to speak up.
Okay, what do you know about the Gatekeeper?
He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The Gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles. She made him in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets.
Is she?
And this is really interesting. Wait. Never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again. All right.
What if we were good friends? Okay, so she likes these, she doesn't like these.
I don't try. I accept. Yeah, I get it. That's pretty good. I doubt it. What non? Yes, whatever you say. I doubt. No more. Not now. Not bad. Not bad at all. I doubt it. Don't waste your... Yes, that's pretty good.
All right, 85. Tell us about the gatekeeper again.
I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but don't tell Romina I said anything. Her gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him.
I see. How do the tears hurt?
Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
Ooh. Yeah, she seems like a very, not so nice teacher. Tell me about the gardens.
It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Wilmina created the gatekeeper.
I see. Do you have anything to say about Passwall?
I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwind's been selling what they left behind, so if you need something, talk to her. She's in the Wastrel's purse.
I see. Do you have anything to say about the gates, then?
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Wilmina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the point.
Doesn't that noise bother anyone else?
No. Well, yes, but that's just called tinnitus. All right. How would we extract tears without her knowing?
You set my blood on fire. I'm not sure I can make this. Stop wagging that tongue at me, or I will rip it out!
Okay, no, you're right, you're right.
Goodbye.
Can I steal them off of you somehow? Get a quick save. No? Letter to Sheogorath. My beloved Sheogorath, forgive me, it's been so long I can't remember the last time I've written. I can only hope these letters reach you. I know your duties keep you busy, but any message from you would be welcome, even if it's given through that fool Haskell. If it is not possible, fear not, my love is constant. I can remember the day you brought me to your realm as if it were yesterday, but I miss you terribly. You should see the supplicants mucking about in the fringe these days. A few I think will be ready soon. The rest, who can say? If it weren't blasphemous, I might venture to say that the world has been slowly going sane. I can almost feel in my bones a chilling presence approaching, like a devouring emptiness. That does not bode well, but I trust in my Lord's power to keep our spirits well nourished from his bounteous showers of inspiration. Our child continues to destroy those pesky adventurers who come seeking treasure and glory. I've been sojourning here in Passwall, tutoring Nanette Dawn as an apprentice. She is one of the hopefuls that I believe will bloom soon. In the meanwhile, I can visit our child. I go see him every night around midnight when the world is quiet, when it belongs to memory and imagination. He is strong and powerful like his father. Would that you visit us sometimes. It's almost cruel the way you keep aloof from me. Sometimes I can't even bear to look at him because I can remember when we created him, your glistening body in the pool, lovingly blending the components of flesh that would become our child. And afterward, you tortured me in your sweet embrace. But now when I visit him, I can't help but weep like a little girl. I know how unlike me it seems, I just can't help it. To make matters worse, it seems my tears burn my core creature. It agitates the Daedric soul bound in his body, threatening to sever the warding magic woven into him. I didn't realize how badly the soul would seek release from the shell I grew in my gardens. But the flesh is pure, perfect. Perhaps it is my own tears that hold the imperfection. But I shouldn't be bothering you with these petty concerns. Our child, your gatekeeper, stands guard over the gates of madness, mighty and powerful. No harm shall come to him. Yours truly and forever, Relmina. Okay, so basically we can wait until midnight and she'll eventually wander over that way. And it looks like she will cry at some point, and that gives us the tears that we need to be, which is sad, but also we do, you know, we do kind of need to get out of here. So we need to wait until closer to midnight. So she can't see us right now, as we're too sneaky. We're just gonna follow her. Because we'll take every advantage we can get. All right. Just walking behind her. Just slowly going in. Come on. This is the thing that takes forever, is like having to walk and follow a character.
Well, my child, how are you this evening? I see you have been playing rough with the other boys. They are weak, and you are strong. You are strong like him. I made you for him, but still he refuses me. Why? Why does it still hurt? After all these years? Why?
Very sad.
Stay away. My tears, they burn you. Don't you remember? Stay back, child.
Well, Sorceress has dropped a kerchief full of tears, which apparently can hurt them. Sneak up and grab this. We have a poison. We have a limited number of doses. Got to be careful with them. Let's go talk with our boy. I say our boy. I want him to be as far away from me as physically possible. But he is making us something useful, so I will tolerate him for now. Where is he? You upstairs? He's asleep. Jared.
We should go hunting.
Okay, do you have the bow and arrows?
The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
All right. So we have the bow. We'll put the gatekeeper arrows on, and we have Relmina's tears. Okay. So presumably, once we shoot him, it looks like he is vulnerable to damage for 120 seconds. So hopefully we can kill him in that. Although we have a couple of charges, so we could do it a few times, but I think we can do it 3, it looks like. So we have like a couple of minutes to kill this guy. I don't think it's going to take that long. He's very beefy. Oh, but oh, right, I can paralyze him. Well, this is rather unfortunate. He's dead.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Good.
Goodbye.
Gatekeeper bone arrows. Sure, we'll take those. Okay, so you have the key to dementia and the key to mania. So we have both of them. Okay.
We should go hunting soon.
All right, chat. Do we go through dementia?
Goodbye.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity.
Where'd you come from?
Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Okay. Well, can you tell us about the areas we're going to go to? Dementia?
The lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deep Wallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Yeah, probably. What about mania?
The lands of mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
I can't tell if he's being sarcastic there, but either way, I do like the delivery of that line. And you said something about New Sheoth.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
Okay, cool. I think that's all we need from you.
Enlightening, as always.
Oh, goodbye. Okay, so chat. Do we take the door to dementia or the door to mania? Now, dementia is like dark and drab and like overgrown. It represents the like darker aspects of madness. Whereas mania obviously represents the more manic side of madness, the color, the excitement, the joy, but to an extreme degree. Mania sounds more fun. I do think I am inclined to agree. I do like Mania a little bit more, in my opinion.
Nice bones.
Please don't comment on my bones. Those are my bones. I need them. Oh, did these guys drop anything? No, they just had steel armor on. Alright, well. Then we're gonna take the door to Mania. We've opened the door with key to Mania. We did get a buff called Blessing of Mania, apparently. Okay, so first of all, what was that thing that we got? Presumably it is either a spell or an effect that is on us. Blessing of Mania. Oh, it's a target thing. Okay, so greater power once per day. I can frenzy on target. Hey, Rix. We are just now getting into the Shivering Isles, and we just got access to Mania. Hello?
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed.
No, I just saved
Some
it.
people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say.
No, I just saved
but
the
my
world.
message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
Okay, but like the world was ending, but I did do something about it. I actually directly saved the world.
Find comfort in your powerlessness.
This isn't an enemy. It's just like floating lights. Okay. So we are on the Mania side. Now, this is where it's kind of funny. As you can see, if we can... We just immediately get ourselves stuck. Oh, I think we might. And we're in combat with something. No! Surely there is a way out of this. I need that enemy. Come on. I need it to wander over here so I can kill it. I guess I shouldn't be using these bone arrows, huh? I don't know if we need these for anything. Let's just use... I have a bunch of glass arrows. Let's use these. Okay. Okay, we can get out of this by just fast traveling. Cool. I was worried for a second there. I thought we were stuck. What I was going to show is that we stepped out of Mania, but if you jump up on the rocks, you can see that Dementia is literally just on the other side. And they meet in the middle, so if we really wanted to, we could step out of Mania and then go to Dementia. Oh, and our hunter friend is going to Dementia, so you have fun that way. Okay, Zaselm secret entrance. Oh, what is this? Elytra matron. Okay, so it's a very creepy looking like a hybrid of a praying mantis and something else. Yeah, I could see like bee or wasp. Okay, so we can't get in there. So this is where we need to go. So we're gonna try and follow the road, kind of. This is very pretty. Although it is nighttime, so maybe we should wait until daytime. Oh, hello. Alright. We'll just clear out this camp if it's like an enemy camp. Heretic War Priest. Well... Okay. Heretical thoughts. Zealotry is an abomination that must be wiped from the Shivering Isles. We cannot suffer their beliefs to spread to even one more soul. They name us heretics for our lack of belief. We gladly accept the name and will make an honorable one. It is not heresy to speak truth. It is not heresy to speak out against an unjust lord. It is not heresy to take arms and action in defense of true belief. We are the so-called heretics of the Shivering Isles, but we do not speak heresy. We speak the truth. Our Lord Sheogorath is but a man. He is only flesh and blood, not a god, and certainly not a Daedric prince. There are no princes in the realm of the Daedra, only vile servitors such as the Hungers that we summon to do our bidding. Sheogorath the False is a mad despot. Years of dabbling in foul magic and consorting with Daedra have driven him mad. He is not a fit ruler, let alone divine. He perverts the teachings of Arden Sul, he who gave his heart's blood. When the truth of our cause is common knowledge among the people, we will drive him from New Sheoth and put that cesspool to the sword. With his 4 limbs will be scattered to the 4 winds. His head will rest upon the hill of suicides, and his heart shall burn the flames of freedom. His entrails shall be fed to the dogs. We will make all the people of the Shivering Isles wear the robes of the heretics. By these robes we know each other to be true non-believers. The people shall return to the wilderness and live among the wild things, as we do. They will see the wisdom and purity of the life we lead, and they will hail us as saviors. Okay. So basically, if we have... Oh, Fork of Horripilation. Okay. Okay, we don't need to read all of these. The Fork of Horripilation. I think there's somebody who's looking for that, potentially. I know it was mentioned at one point in Skyrim. Bark and sap. Okay, so this is a long thing, potentially about the hist trees. So it sounds like if we take this robe, which we'll go ahead and take, if we encounter more of the heretics, they won't be mad at us if we're wearing that robe. Let's wait for like 4 hours so that it's daytime. Because I feel like this is a place that's going to look cooler in daytime. Oh, there we go. Now it's like bright and colorful. Unrefined green moat. Interesting. Not bone chamber. Which presumably is something about either skeletons or a tree. Hulking Scalon. Scalon fins. That's okay, I guess. I don't think we need it, but we'll take it anyway. Let's grab the fast travel point to this at least. I don't know if we're going to check it out, but we will at least peek at it. What is that? I don't know what that is, but I want to fight it. Elder Gnarl. That's another Elytra maiden. Or matron. Well, Iker has chameleons. That's cool. The Gnarls have amber. Interesting. And gnarl bark. Okay, well, let's maybe peek inside. We'll just have a little look, see what's inside. So it was inside of a tree. Bunch of unrefined green moat sap. Is that an Elytra? Okay. Hollowed amber. Okay, so I think I vaguely remember this. So there's like the 2 different matrices. There's one for mania and one for dementia. We found one of them, which was Madness Helmet Matrix. So we can choose to make it either with material from Dementia or material from Mania. And I think the amber is the Mania material. I did notice that there was a lot of, like, amber-looking stuff down at the bottom. Okay. I guess let's go this way. Flame stalks. Screaming Maw. Root stalks. Interesting. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be... Oh, not bone cavities. Okay, so we do want to go this way because there were what looked like listen to the footsteps. It's so, like, squishy. Alright, the noble is dead. Ugh, I don't like how squishy it sounds in here. That feels very gross. Okay. Okay, so there's just a bunch of amber in here. Okay. Well, that's all of the amber that's down here, I guess. So I guess we just keep checking it out. Maybe we don't need any of this stuff. We have so much money. Okay. So now we go this way and follow the cavities. So what's in the cavities? More of these nobles. Presumably some more amber. This seems like where we get the amber from. That was the one we already killed, so we just go down this way. Ugh. They did a really good job making this place sound gross. Amber Shield Matrix. Okay. Okay, so maybe the Madness Matrix is different than the Amber Matrix. Oop. Sure, we'll take some more amber. Fine with that. Not bone juncture. Oh, they're fighting? Something is fighting in here. Oh god, a lot of things are fighting in here. I don't know if I want to get involved in this. just gonna hang out at the back. If I just quietly stab everybody in the back, then everything goes according to plan. Okay, unfortunately, I'm not stealthy enough to hide from that. Alright. Grummites. Later for orca digestive slime. Okay, so they eat slime, and that helps them digest, like birds. Madness shield matrix. Okay. So we do need to loot everything, because something might have... Okay, madness ore, that's the other thing it's called. Something might have the recipe that we need for stuff. Grummite eggs, which also have chameleon. Interesting. Grab some amber. Madness ore deposit. Okay. We'll take some madness ore. I don't know if we'll use it, but we'll see. Okay, there is some hollowed out amber here. Now this stuff is a little bit heavy, so we do need to keep that in mind. Okay, so is this going to go back the other way? So are we going to pop out on the dementia side? Not bone pipes. Because it is suspiciously looking like that is the case. Oh, there's some madness ore. Take a repair hammer, because why not? Okay. Just open the box. Grand Ring of Freedom. Resist paralysis 25%. And... yeah, we don't need those. Hourglasses, crystal balls. Oh, hi, Cherry. Much appreciated. How's Dune? I've heard great things about it so far. I'm doing pretty good today. We finished the main quest of Oblivion, and so now we're in the DLC. Fantastic so far. Glad to hear it. I'm very happy to hear that Dune is doing well. I was worried that it was going to get a lot of hype and then flop, which would be very unfortunate because I know that the Dune movies were doing very well. So there being a really good game connected to the franchise as well is very good to see. Nice. Okay, let's just get out of here. I don't think we need anything else in here. Ugh, I hate how squishy the tree sounds when we're walking around inside of it. I had a couple of friends that were talking about it when they played it early on, and they only get to play it briefly, and they enjoyed it quite a lot. I might play it at some point, we'll see. I tend to be on the fence about some games like that, just because they tend to take a lot of time. And while I will dedicate a lot of time to playing a game like Oblivion, a game that's going to have a lot of people in it can be a little bit more difficult. So, as I currently only stream twice a week, plus the odd like bonus stream here and there, but our bonus streams have largely been Night Rain recently. So yeah, that's fair. Yeah, hardcore PvE, I understand. All right. Well, I mean, we got some Madness Ore, we got some Amber, and we got some Matrices that we don't know who to bring them to yet. Okay, cool. We're finally off of the, like, wet texture sound. I was wondering if it would, like, pop up on the Dementia side, but I guess it didn't. Yeah, this area is very pretty. I'm gonna be on vacation next week, so I will not be streaming next week. But I am thinking of doing a. I bought some cards for the Final Fantasy set for Magic the Gathering. Oh, that is weird. It's dead, but not like actually dead. Ugh. So we might do, if I can get it set up, we might be able to do like an opening stream for the Final Fantasy cards. We'll see. I'd have to like rearrange my setup because my microphone is like on the other side of my desk right now from where I would have a table. So I would have to like rearrange a few things. But I have both some physical cards and then I also have some cards on Arena that I might be able to hop on and open some packs on Arena. But I'm very excited about this set. It looked very exciting, so we'll see. I don't know how many people will be interested in like watching me open packs. There's a camp that way. I guess we'll go grab the fast travel. Okay, this is one of the hunger things. Hope it's a great set. Yeah, thank you. So far, from what I've seen, it seems like it's very good. There's a little bit of an issue with the secret layer stuff that came out, and at this point, I'm kind of hesitant to get my hopes up for secret layers because it seems like there's always issues trying to get cards from them. But I did manage to get the pre-orders that I wanted, at least. I only bought one box. I might, if they do another wave, I might consider buying another box, but I think right now, like, all the cards sold out so hard that, like, I think they don't have another wave for a bit. Although, I've heard mixed things about that. I've heard that there's not going to be another wave for a bit, and I've also heard that they're actually already working on another wave, and that it's just going to take them a bit to get it settled. Hello, Elytra. Please die. I should actually probably let these guys hit me because the Elytra are not very strong, and I can get my light armor to 100. Okay, Dire Warren. What's this? What's this place? Alocasia. What's that? Is this another tree? Yeah, okay, so this is another tree, so this will have sap inside, so we don't need to do this right now. But yeah, I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Obviously, you know, it is like the end of your night, so don't feel compelled to hang around too long, but much appreciate the love. Ooh, gross. Voracious hunger, please die. Interesting that their tongues cure diseases. Camp tall trees. So these seem to be like heretic camps, by the looks of it.
Whatever it's gone now.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a fog demand. So around a lot later. First session, physical therapy since spinal surgery.
Who's there?
Yeah, I do not blame you. Glad to hear that it seems to be going well, but yeah, hopefully you can get some nice rest. I cannot imagine going through the recovery of that and then also the physical therapy after. That sounds brutal. So glad to hear you were able to get it done, but sorry to hear the pain that will come after, like, getting used to it again. Well, that's good news at least. Like, at least you're on, like, a strong mend rather than, like, you know, slow but steady mend. So that's good to hear. God, what is this thing? Oh, this is the Scalons. They're just usually invisible. Okay. They had a Grand Soul Gem. Interesting that their fins don't make them invisible, though. Very interesting. Okay, so we could follow this way to split. No, I keep, like... This area is so bad for my, like, inner explorer type player. Because I keep wanting to, like, oh, I'll just follow towards the icons, or I'll just follow the path that's on the ground. And it keeps leading me off the path, which maybe that's the design, is to get you to do this. But, I'm trying to follow, like, the major road through this area. The soreness from the therapy is a joke compared to the pain prior. Sciatica and back pain, crippled for 2 months, where you're begged for surgery. Orthosurgeon was shocked, said he never had a patient want the surgery, but it worked. Recovery so off as expected, but it's a walk in the park comparison to forward. Yeah, I mean, like, I do not blame you at all. I've heard a few people echo the same sentiment of, like, having really, really bad back pain and, like, needing to get surgery. And, you have all of my sympathy. I hope that you recover sooner rather than later. Because, man, detect life, I mean, that's fine. I guess we really don't need that. Yeah, it's true. Like, if you are confident that you need that surgery to fix it, like, better that you get it done than, like, dilly-dally, right? Okay, so I see hail. The Milchar. Okay, so this is just another tree with a gnarl guarding it. Okay. There's another camp over there. Partial disc removal, 2 titanium cages placed in for stability. More than a basic disc removal. Ooh. Sir? Sir? Hello? Okay, well, he's just stuck in the wall. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine, like, healing, like, disc fusion. So. But hey, it means that you're one step closer to the cyberpunk future of having a titanium spine Yes. Embrace the machine. Become one with the machine. I've had the very real conversation of if given the opportunity, would you give up like perfectly functional organic parts for cybernetic parts that are objectively better? And the answer is like, obviously yes, like as long as it doesn't take you over and like control you, you know, the cybernetic steal your soul trope. But as long as that's off the table and it's just objectively better than an organic piece, yes. Yes. Like, one of my favorite things from when I was watching like anime when I was younger was when I first saw Ghost in the Shell and I saw like the idea of the cyber brains. I was like, oh, that sounds so cool. Like being able to just like jack into a computer and like control it with your brain just seemed really interesting. And then having the like UI that you could just call up. But then, you know, you see things like Ready Player One and they're like, yeah, we can have like 70 to 80% of the player's visual space filled with ads before we start causing seizures. And unfortunately, I am afraid that is probably what would end up happening, is just a ton of ads all over your eyes. Yeah, right. You ads indeed. And like the thing is, I've seen a lot of dystopian things where they talk about like, oh, like the ads that cover your visual range. We can do far worse than that. We can do significantly worse than that, because you have to remember, if you have a cybernetic brain, like here, hang on, we're gonna pause a moment to talk about this. So if you have a cybernetic brain, right? That means that they can control not just what you see, but also what you experience. So imagine if you're sitting in your home, nowhere near a car, no, just in your house, and you just start smelling McDonald's fries. And that makes you hungry for McDonald's fries. That's gonna be real awkward. Or if you're just walking around and suddenly you see everyone's purses are replaced with Louis Vuitton purses. That's weird. Everyone else has a Louis Vuitton, but you don't. Weird how that works. Or like a specific type of Nike shoe, or, you know, pick your favorite corporation, and suddenly everything that you experienced can be manipulated. And that is horrifying. And I wish that there was some writer that would roll with that more, of like, hey, controlling your perception of reality and advertising through that. Absolutely horrifying. Yeah, you think social media has control, it'll be 10 times worse. It will be 100 times worse, because imagine all of the talk of like social media being like fabricated echo chambers and like advertising to you and using your data to like advertise. Now combine that with you can't turn it off. It's just part of your life now. You are quite literally experiencing this at all times, and you can't do anything about it. And worst of all, they don't even have to tell you. And you wouldn't even know. Isn't that awful? It's just the worst. So yeah, anyway, absolutely horrifying. There's some pretty horrible, terrible things you can do with cybernetic dystopias that we're just not using. We can make everything so much worse. It's not impossible. Yeah, well, it's not impossible. That's what makes it. That's why it's so scary to think about. Is it's not that far-fetched. I mean, we can already do things that we could not do with technology 20 years ago. Imagine, like, showing someone who, like, okay, so make sure I get my dates right. So the Virtual Boy, right? The Virtual Boy, like the original headset, came out in 1995, right? That was the Nintendo Virtual Boy, right? Imagine in 1995 giving someone a Meta Quest 3 with any game on it. Does not matter what it is. Literally any game on it. That would be absolutely mind-boggling to see. Even just having the ability to, I don't know, watch a movie sitting inside of a theater that's projected in front of you by yourself. Or, like, imagine playing a game like Beat Saber whenever DDR is starting to take off, right? Crazy stuff. Very crazy stuff. I like to think about some of this stuff just because I find it fascinating of, like, because I'm cautiously optimistic about these types of things because, like, yeah, obviously you could do all these evil things, but also there are some, like, positive aspects to them. And I hope to see those positive aspects and not the negative ones, if possible. Thought about going VR, but can't get yourself to do it yet. I would recommend it if it is affordable to you. Like, don't go out of your way to buy it, but if you're like, I don't know what to get myself for Christmas, or I don't know what exactly to get myself for my birthday, and you have the money to spare for it, I think that it is something that is patently unique. There is a very different experience playing a game in VR than there is at your desk. Even if you're just sitting down, honestly. Because I've had experiences where I was playing it briefly where I was sitting down and that was still cool. I haven't used it recently, but like it is something that I'll use again at some point. I liked using Beat Saber for working out because I used to play DDR a lot, and Beat Saber is that like perfect storm of it's got a lot of songs that I enjoy and it gets the body moving, so it is very good to do. Maybe next year. Yeah, that, like, you know, it'd be a good thing to like try and plan for if you can.
It's gone now.
Guitar Hero 3. Oh yeah. I never got into playing Guitar Hero, but I watched a bunch of people play Guitar Hero, and
Well, look who we've got here.
excuse you. Who's I? But yeah, I never like got super hard into Guitar Hero. And then I had a bunch of friends who did. So it was really cool like watching them, especially when they would play like really hard songs. And they had a similar experience like whenever we would play DDR, and like, because I had a lot of experience playing DDR and they would have a lot of experience playing Guitar Hero. And we joked about like, oh, we should do a thing where we try and play both at the same time. And that sounds nightmarish to me, but it's funny to think about. And then there's people who like, you know, beat Dark Souls with 2 different controllers playing 2 different accounts at the same time, and I'm just like, I'm down for challenge runs, but I do not have the time to dedicate to learn how to play how some of these people do. Power to them, mad respect. I can't do it. Oh, right. Playing both at the same time. And not just playing both at the same time. Killing bosses at the same time. Okay, I think we're good. Hello. Oh, the Golden Saint armor looks
Speak
sick.
quickly, mortal. Speak quickly.
I do love the Golden Saints. Can you tell me about New Sheoth?
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city.
Okay. Well, you don't really have anything else to say. So I think we can eventually get their armor. I'm curious to see what the other group looks like. Because these are the Golden
Speak
Saints.
quickly, mortal.
Hello.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
I see. The walls aren't safe, you say.
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing had happened.
Why don't you sleep outside, man?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need someplace to sleep.
I see.
I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope.
Ooh.
But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So we need to find him a place to sleep outside. Well, maybe we will, but we have other matters. The choosy beggar. Oh, I love that. Good conversation. Glad to stop by. Get some sleep. Yeah, Cherry, thanks for swinging by. It was very nice chatting. I was glad we actually got to chat this time some more. And yeah, please get some rest. Recover well. Hope to chat again soon. Haha. Well, if I happen to finish up and you are streaming as well, I will also try and raid you again. As I'm trying to remind myself to be in the habit of raiding at the end of my stream. So, common treasures. Missing pauldron. Okay, so that's his house. That's another door to the missing pauldron. Yep, have a good one. Alright, Thadal's house, Sacelum Arden Sul. Where is this? Is this a... This is like a temple? This must be like a temple. Because it looks like a temple that's shared with Crucible. Keep exploring around a little bit. Cove the Unrestful. There's the palace. There's a lot of just stuff growing everywhere, which is cool. That's the top floor of the Choosy Beggar.
Speak, citizen.
Okay. That's the rest of these people. Ungor. Hello.
Yes?
How do you feel about sleeping outside?
It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here, as soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing.
I see. How do you feel about switching beds?
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted around. Trade places. A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars. Mm-hmm. Sure. I don't trust you.
I see.
I'm listening.
What if I got on your good side? So you like being admired, you don't like boasts, you like jokes. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Please. Is that... Don't make me laugh.
Okay, so...
Is that so? Don't make me... That's pretty good. Goodness. What can I say? You're full of it. You're wasting your... Yeah, I get it. You're full of it. Oh, please. Yeah, I get it.
Okay, so that's as high as
I
we can go.
see.
But how do you feel about switching beds now?
Well, sounds fishy, but I suppose I could trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but yeah, sure, fine.
Okay.
Tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed and he can sleep in mine.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, we'll talk to him. I guess he's just down here, right? Where'd he go? There you are.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet?
Yeah.
You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more.
Yeah, you just have to switch places with Ungor.
Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea.
I mean, there are some walls
That
around it,
sounds
so...
perfect.
Maybe
Well,
not
I guess
perfect.
if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we?
And about my reward?
Oh, yes, my pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped, but now I don't need it anymore.
Okay, what did you give me?
See you.
Burst of Might, which I assume is a strength scroll. Let's have a look. Burst of Might, which is Fortify Strength, Fortify Endurance, Fortify Shield. 100% and 100 points. Wow.
Speak, citizen.
That guy was so panicked about a wall falling on him that he had the Scroll of Hulk Smash. Alright. Here we go. So we are now in the palace. I think. I love the view. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so this is the dementia side. Because you can sell the, like, color scheme change. Wow, it looks so pretty.
Speak, citizen.
Alright, that's the Golden Saints.
Mad God's blessings.
Okay. And then these are the Dark Seducers.
Walk with our Lord.
I do love the Dark Seducer armor. It's very, like, gladiatory, which is cool. Although theirs is too. I'd be torn. I like both of them quite a lot. I think I like the color scheme of the Saint armor more, but I like the, like, aesthetic of this one more. Maybe. Alright, so we're gonna go in through the Mania door. I don't know if it matters, but we did come in through Mania, so... It's our boy. It's our Lord. Lord Sheogorath himself. You're looking wonderful, my lord.
Here. You! How about that?
I love that he drums his fingers on his staff. Oh man. He looks so good.
Why, look who's here. You! How about that?
Always a pleasure.
Okay.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction.
Oh, I missed you,
is in
Sheogorath.
order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps Now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done! Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well. Or look lovely on your corpse.
I see. Hello, Sheogorath. What is it that you want from me?
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Changes, you say? You are the Daedric Prince of Change.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am.
I see.
The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Okay. What is the Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
What now, then?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Okay, why Zedilian? Also, did we go there earlier? I can't remember because there's a bunch of places around here that are named with like X's at the start of their name.
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too.
I see.
Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Alright. What's your opinion of New Sheoth?
New Sheoth. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
I see. Do you have anything to say about yourself?
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
I think he might be a little mad.
You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
Oh. I love your outfit. I love the idea that you have this, like, snake on your hand. They did such a good job.
Shoo! Go! Be gone! Things to do.
What's the Font of Madness? Okay, we can't do anything with that. Ooh. Oh. We can't go in there. I see. Okay. Let's talk to Haskell.
Always a pleasure. The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Okay. Can you tell us about Zedilian?
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it reactivated.
I see. How do we reactivate it?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
Okay.
I live to serve.
I guess we go then. It wants us to go out this way. Oh, hey. The decapitated head of the gatekeeper. I see. It pointed us out of dementia. Oh, okay. It was just trying to point us to the palace grounds. I see. Okay, so we need to go to Zedillion. Okay, so it was not where we were. It was on the dementia side. Okay, well, so we can go down to Crucible and then make our way along this path. I would like to find the people who... Let's see. Is there anybody who would know about this? Because I know we have at least 2 for the Madness Ore one. And I think we have 1, maybe 2 for the other one. Okay, so we need to wait until daytime. So let's just go ahead and wait 7 hours. Okay. So presumably this is the person I turned in the madness matrices to.
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Okay. Forge a weapon?
What shall I forge for?
Sure. Can you make a sword?
Carve a happy smile. Let the blood wash over your hands. See you later.
Okay. So I got a perfect madness longsword. Okay, unfortunately, that's not as good as the Daedric one. But it does look really fucking cool. That is very cool. And probably a little more fitting than this. Ooh. We might have to actually use that. Oh, wait. Hang on. I didn't even think about that. I had the other one upgrade a little more. Hang on. Let me repair all my stuff again. Okay. Moment of truth. It is better. Oh, it is ever slightly better. Okay, cool. We're going to keep that. Okay, so we had the storms buff on this, which was 20 damage from storms. So I think what we might use here is we have these things. So we could fire damage on strike. I think we might actually use that. Let's see. Okay, we need a good name for a sword of madness that's on fire. You know what? So it is madness. I think it is only fair that we call this our spicy butter knife. All right. We'll just put this on here. So we have our lovely butter knife. Oh, very cool. Okay, so now we need to go find, I guess the bliss person would be the one who does the other thing. But let's check some of these other places, because I think there should be some spells here that we could buy.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Okay. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
Pardon me?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No, I'll pass.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Okay, so you can recharge things. You have some spells. You actually have some okay spells. So these are healing spells that affect both your health and your fatigue. They're also pretty efficient, actually. Oh, and you can heal friends, too. Okay, these are all the summon spells for the new summons. Let's just, you know what? We have the money. Let's just buy all of these. Okay, so these are fire and ice, which we can't cast. This is restore health and fatigue on ourselves. This is heal a friend. And then we have summon the various hungers, which we can't do. Decrepit shambles, which are the bone things. Shambles, which are better versions of them. And then I guess replete shambles, which are the best version. Do you have anything unique on you? Astra Bloom Core. That is a alchemy component. Don't need these. Ring of Wizardry is fortify to all of the wizard stats, I think. Which makes sense, but we don't need that. Like, it's cool, potentially, but I don't really need that. So we have the Madness Helmet, the Madness Shield, and then an Amber Shield.
Please, come back soon. Note well what...
Actually, let's...
Ah, yes. Let's see
just
if we
recharge
can't
all.
recharge some items for you.
Yep.
Please, come back soon.
That still works. If you just recharge all, it does not cost you anything, which is interesting. What else we got over here?
Greetings.
Things found. Okay, so this area is like dank and has like squalor and what? And is just generally not pleasant. Scales, bones, knife, mug. Okay, so is this somebody who was like whittling? Okay, so now that we know that there is somebody here that does the amber, or that does the madness, then the weapons vendor in the bliss area must do the other one, which uses amber. Okay, so we could just leave, but that's not where we want to go. We want to go...
Hi.
The missing pauldron? Hello. You have a very nice dress.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
Coming storm?
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
Okay, ready for what?
That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
Okay, what supplies do you need?
I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants.
I see.
Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things.
I see. Okay, where do you get them?
Let me know when.
Okay, so she doesn't know.
Take care.
Let's check the missing pauldron and see if this person can craft what we need.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobank, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need.
Oh, I like you already. Forge armor?
How can I help you?
Oh, okay, so you can make a regular shield or you can make a magic shield.
As you wish.
Okay,
You
so
see,
I need to save because I need to know the
I
difference.
am the master smith of New Sheath. Don't bother with that other smith in town. Welcome back.
Okay, so you and the other smith have beef.
How can I
So what does the magic shield do?
place this between you and your... Take care.
So what does the magic shield do? Magic shield is... reflect spell on self 10%. That's okay. Like, it's not bad. Okay, so glass is 19. This is also 19. Okay, so this is the same. What does it look like? Can't see. There we go. Oh, I do like how it looks. It is very pretty. What I'm gonna do though is I'm going to make the non magic version because I actually want to enchant it with my own thing on it.
It is good. What do you record?
So I would like you to make me just a regular shield.
Strap this.
How
can I?
Can you make me a Curus?
That's a big chest you've got there. You need any help getting this thing on?
Oh, he's flirting with me. I appreciate you. I hope that people enjoy getting things from you.
How can I help?
I appreciate that he also like, I'm the prettiest smith in town. Okay, so Greaves.
Here you go. I shaped these to your exact measurements. Need some help getting them on?
No, I'm good.
How can I help?
We have the Greaves, the Curus, the gauntlets.
You know what they say about the size of a man's hands?
Ah, yes. Very intelligent. I mean, what?
What do you require?
Boots.
Now, you know what they say about the size of a man's boots?
No?
How can I help?
Okay, can I make the helmet too?
Don't know why you'd want to cover up that gorgeous head of yours, but here you go.
Oh, I love this guy. He's the best. I love this
You
guy.
see, I am the master smith of New Sheath. Don't bother with that other smith in town.
Okay, so Currently, we are using the Blade Turn Hood, which gives us shield and reflect damage, which is very good, but it also doesn't give us any armor. Now, I think our armor does actually max at 85. So this may not even be worth doing. But I'd like to see just to be safe. So we do have a better version of this. Let's put this on. Ooh, that does look very cool. I do like that. How's that look with the... Yeah, that is very cool. Honestly, I don't need the helmet. I could do without the helmet. Why is my armor less? 15. Oh, is it because I had... Yeah, Fortify Endurance. So I had some things on this. I might be able to make... Okay, so first of all, let's use the sigil stones we have. So... Fortify Strength we can put on our chest piece. And we'll just call this the ultimate legacy of the Armstrong family. Oh, name is too long. Armstrong Legacy. Yes, that fits. Okay, so we can put it on the Curious and get Strength 12. Perfect. Okay, so now this is just the same chest piece, but better when it's fully repaired. So now, comparing it, this would be 15 armor. This is 17 armor. So this is slightly better than the one that we had. And it is using the same exact enchant. So this is the best that we could possibly get for this. Now, I don't think we can get the same fatigue. I think that was from an orb. Which is unfortunate, but we can get some other things that are useful. So while we won't have the endurance, which does, I think that means that our stuff is lower. Let me check something real quick. So if we put this on. No. Did I have something on that raised my armor more? Is it the shield? It is the shield. Okay, so the shield is doing something with it. So if I use this will be a good test. So... Oh no, I used the fire shield thing. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna fortify magic anyway, so... Obviously, one of the things we're gonna fortify magic on is the helmet. And we're gonna call this our thinking cap. And then we're gonna do another one. Well, if we're gonna have the thinking cap, I guess it makes sense to also have the smarty pants. Actually, no, not smarty pants. The smarty pants. It's important. Okay, so we have those. And then the last one that we have is Fortify Health. Do we need that? That really doesn't add that much health, I don't think. Because that'd be 10%. I think I would rather keep that on the off chance that we get something else so we don't have to make something with this. That's fine. Oh, we didn't even look at what the Charity of Menace does. Oh, okay. It's just a generically good resist all magic types thing. Acrobat's Amulet. I kind of want to swap the Acrobat's Amulet for the Spell Drinker. Okay, so let's put these on. And we will repair these. Okay. So that's all set up. Our shield does not have an enchant on it, but we can put an enchant on it later. It's fine. This is still very good. We still want to keep this on. This is also still very good. Yeah, I think instead of the acrobat and like athletics and speed, this is very good and we're going to keep it. But we probably should be wearing the spell drinker amulet. Well, no, I can't give that up. Like, this is... It does suck that we lose this, because it looks like shield is just an increase to armor, like, outright. But with these helmet, the helmet and the pants on, we have 260 magicka, which means we can finally cast some of our more expensive spells. Obviously, our spell level's not high enough to cast some of these, but the fact that we could cast them is very helpful. Like, we do still need to level some stuff to be able to do these, but previously there were some spells that we just were never going to be able to cast. Anything else? No, I think we're good. Okay. Skill level's too low to use Shroud Walk, unfortunately. Cool. All right. Well, you can't tell because we're invisible. However, we do look very cool now. Hello, sir. Oh, I didn't even look at what the actual, like, items you needed were. Okay, so... Oh, this is just telling us, like, the volume of things that he needs. Okay. Well, that's cool. Do you actually, like...
Welcome back.
Do you sell anything?
Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
You sell dwarven stuff. Hand-to-hand gauntlets. Okay. Okay, so just some, like, regular armor.
Goodbye.
Which is fine. Oh, man. We look so cool. Maybe we should consider... Maybe we should consider not using the Ring of the Khajiit right now. Because we could, instead of using this, we could be using the Mundane Ring. And then instead of the Acrobat Amulet, we could use the Spelldrinker Amulet. Which means that if we ever encounter anything that casts anything resembling a spell, they are just fucked. They cannot do anything to us. We're going to keep this ring, because we definitely want this ring. But the rest of this we'll just kind of hold on to. We'll, like, swing by the house at some point and drop all this stuff off. And then grab, if we have anything else, we can grab stuff. And maybe do some enchanting if we go back. But man, not gonna lie, I do kind of love how this looks. It is kind of snazzy. I can appreciate it. Okay, well, so we have started the DLC. We have reached Bliss and Crucible and just New Sheoth. And we are on our next quest. And our next quest is that we need to get here to Zidillion. Now, we could keep going, but I think that this is probably a good spot to end it on. But we accomplished quite a bit today. We finished the main quest. Like, we actually dunked Mehrunes Dagon back into Oblivion like the nerd that he is. Absolutely styled on him. Our boy Sean Bean fulfilled his ultimate destiny to turn into a badass dragon and absolutely destroy a demon. Very cool. Sad to lose him, but he does get to turn into a cool avatar of Akatosh, so, you know, pros and cons. And yeah, like, started the DLC and actually got in partially. This is not even close to to like making progress into the DLC, even though, like, the thing is, the map is relatively like mid-sized, I would say. It's pretty dense. There's a lot of camps everywhere. There's a lot of caves all over the place. There's a lot of stuff to do, and the quest line has us like bouncing all around the isles. So we are going to be doing like quite a bit here, and like, I do like how the introduction to this is basically like, hey, maybe these people are like a little bit mad, and then like you encounter more people who are more and more mad, and the people who aren't mad are like, hey, like, maybe he's not really a god. Wait, no, actually he is a god. Like, I don't know. I appreciate all of the madness here. And one of the things which I didn't realize when I was younger, but when I remember watching a long while ago, Many a True Nerd did a playthrough of this, and when he did it, he pointed something out to me that I didn't realize, which was there's this implication that the island has been underwater before and has been sunk, and that is like reinforced multiple times by like the presence of barnacles on things, and when you first approach the isle, it looks like it's like risen up out of the ocean for the gateway when we first get out, which is really cool, and that actually might have some implications later that we might get to. But yeah, cool. That's all from me. If you are still lurking and enjoyed watching, thank you for hanging out and watching. Obviously, you don't have to engage. I do post updates on my Blue Sky, and I do also have a Twitter that I do some cross posting on as well. I think I pay a little more attention to the Blue Sky than I do the Twitter, but I'm trying to like juggle both of them so that I'm like keeping active where I can. And yeah, so we will be continuing this on Thursday. We will try to make some more progress into the DLC. I do not think we're gonna finish this in the like approximately 4 hours we stream, but we'll see. And then once we do that, well, like I said earlier in the stream, I will not be here for next week. I'll be out of town. But the following week when I get back, we might do something a little different one day. Maybe we'll keep doing Oblivion one day. Maybe we'll just do it as a bonus stream. But I do want to do a stream where I open some of my Final Fantasy Magic stuff because I'm kind of excited about it. And if I get anything good, I'll post about it on social media. So if you miss the stream, don't worry. You'll still get to see the cool stuff that I find. And before anybody asks, yes, I already have plenty of sleeves available so that I will more than be able to sleeve anything good if it comes in there. So, but yeah, otherwise, thanks for joining me. I'm gonna be looking for a channel to raid. So, but otherwise, thanks for joining me and have a good night.